Hello, and welcome back to Minecraft. And welcome back to my channel. So today, we have a few goals. Number one goal is going to be getting a silk touch pickaxe so we can actually finish that highway, another highway. But we have some few other goals. We might start a mob grinder, might do some other things too. But number one is trying to get um a silk touch pickaxe. Let's see. Hopefully everything's gonna work. Let's see here. Should work. Yep. All right, it's working. Now we're gonna go ahead and leave off or go. What am I trying to say? Yes. We're going to go ahead and start where we left off in the book of John, which we should be, yes, here. John chapter 4. Jesus was talking to the woman from Samaria, and we just finished off 1 through 15, and so we're going to go ahead and look at next two paragraphs. Jesus said to her, "Go call your husband and come to me, and come here." But the woman answered him, "I have no husband." Jesus said to her, "You are right in saying I have no husband, for you have had 5 husbands, and the one you now have is not your husband. What you have said is true." The woman said to him, "Sir, I perceive that you are a prophet. Our fathers worship on this mountain, but you say that in Jerusalem is the place where people ought to worship." Jesus said to her, "Woman, believe me, the hour is coming where neither on this mountain nor in Jerusalem will you worship the Father. You worship what you do not know. We worship what we know. For salvation is from the Jews. But the hour is coming and is now here where the true worshippers will worship the Father in spirit and truth. For the Father is seeking such people to worship him. God is spirit, and those who worship him must worship in spirit and truth." The woman said to him, "I know the Messiah is coming, who is called Christ. When he comes, he'll tell us all these things." Jesus said to her, I who speak to you am he." There we go. Just then his disciples came back. They marveled that he was talking with a woman, but no one said to him, "What do you seek?" or "Why are you talking with her?" So the woman left her water jar and went away into the town and said to the people, "Come see a man who had told me everything that I ever did. Can this be the Christ?" They went out of the town and were coming to him. All right, so let's go ahead and break this down. So basically, um, Jesus then goes and switches. So she's like, "Give me this, sir, give me this water." So Jesus goes and switches to why exactly she needs that water, and that's sin. The living water is Christ, and the living water cleans us and gives us eternal life. So, what do we need to get away from? Why do we need to be clean? Well, it's because of our sin. In this case, this woman was most likely an adulterer, and was having relationships with a woman or with a man that was not her husband. So she definitely committed some sexual immorality. So here we have this woman who's an adulterer. She needs Christ like everyone else in this world, and he then goes down and breaks. He tells the truth, which is salvation shall come from the Jews, because it was promised to Abraham that through his seed that all the house or all the families of the world would be blessed. He's basically telling her that, and then she's like, "But the Jews say to worship here, but we say to worship, or like the Jews say to worship over there, but we say to worship here." But then Christ like, "Soon there'll be no distinction in between Jew and Samaritan or Jew and Gentile, because the people who genuinely worship God will worship in truth and what's exact words? Let's see, in spirit and truth." So it's not about the place where you worship, it's about the conviction and the heart posture you have when you worship. Um, and this is also to point out that, hey, the Jews are no longer God's chosen people, like the ethnic Jews. In fact, in Romans, Paul writes that it was never the ethnic Jews; it was those who believe who are God's people. So we have that to look at, because now it's not like something that's closed off by borders. The gospel is not closed off by borders or by some sort of ethnical reason. There's like everyone can believe. Salvation is for the world being every single group of people. All right, and then and then of course Christ admits that he is the Messiah, the Son of the living God. Then and then the woman goes and is just like, "This is the Christ. Certainly, this guy is the Christ, because he has told me everything I have ever done and ever known." Drop something. Go ahead and take a cough drop, whatever those. There they are. Let's get a show on the road, shall we? Alright. Make sure everything's still working. Yep. Go ahead and put this down just a touch, because I pulled it up to get some background music. YouTube always confuses me with stuff, but whatever, honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some ingredients. Alright then. Okay, so let's go ahead and I need to figure out how I want to do this. And by this, I mean the mob grinder. I'm not doing one in the air since the last time that happened. I killed myself on accident. So what I need to do is that I need to dig down pretty decent depth, or at least a semi-decent depth. Go around and light up the surface as well as any sort of caves. Also, while I'm here, I've got to do something, which is increase the farming capabilities of both sugarcane and of wheat. And then after that, I need to get some cows. We have a lot of things to do to improve our ability to do stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna run around, farm some XP. I think I'm gonna have to cut down some trees. Oops. Ouch. I am sucking real bad right now. I think last time we got like an entire stack of diamonds. I don't remember where I put it though. Put it in here. We have these intervals. I missed efficiency, depth strider, fire aspect. Alright. Efficiency, I'm breaking. What do I want to do next, like in general? Alright, so I'm actually going to find where I put those diamonds. I think I put them over here because I remember correctly. I came from over that way. Yep, there's the tower I made. And that's where we were mining previously. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out what exactly I'm going to do with all this stuff. Say that, but I know exactly what I'm going to do. There's all those diamonds. Alright. I'm going to go and put some stuff away. And I'm going to go ahead and make some torches. Because I'm just going to run around and kill stuff and live. There we go. My stuff working? Okay, it's working. I'm gonna run around, kill some stuff, throw down torches, make sure this area is lit up so that when I go down and build this mob grinder, that stuff spawns exclusively in the mob grinder. Go this way, throw down torches. I can't speak right now because I'll drop in my mouth. To be fair, this is about to make this area a lot safer too. Just generally speaking, I'm gonna go ahead and kill everything that's gonna burn in sun. Try to get away from this creeper. Because the creepers are not gonna burn in the sun, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill them once I'm done with everything. Damn it, I'm not gonna do that now. Alright. Some bread. I need to just get some more XP is what I need, really. Get some dirt to fill this hole. Also gonna mine down one of these hills, and then so we can use the dirt to make the farm I want to make. Using the method that we did previously. Or just like build dirt out into the water. We'll see how well that goes. Fill up this hole though. I don't need a crater. Alright then. Throw down torch right here. That's not what we can do. Let me not have my shovel out while I'm trying to place torches. Maybe that'll help. Alright then. I'm gonna mine down this hill right here. Use all the dirt from it to make that farm. Then from there, we'll see what goes on. You don't get XP from farming, so it's slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also gonna expand the sugarcane farm, not just the wheat farm. Alright. When this place is done, placing some of these torches, I'm gonna go ahead and start digging downwards to make a mob grinder. Okay, I placed torches here, but I'm not sure. The stuff spawning in down around and up here is not going to be good for what I need. I think it's like a 26 block radius that you need to torch up. And you need to make sure nothing spawns in. Like a more than 26 block radius. But I really don't remember. Why. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and make this all the sticks. And then from there I'm going to make some ladders. I'm just going to dig straight down. And then it's straight down. I'm going to dig 2 holes straight down. From there, we'll see. Not enough ladders. Okay. I see how it is. The rest down here. Down there too. Put down some trees. Aesthetically speaking, we should have to dig more than 26 blocks down. Because I'm trying to think exactly the reason why it is. It's because you have a place where they fall, or the monsters fall and they get damaged. If I remember properly. If I remember correctly, not properly. But then again, you could use both properly and correctly in that sentence. They'd both be correct. Alright. Let's see here. Go over yonder. Sticks. Then go here, make some more ladders. Here we go. 36 ladders. That'll be enough. Could be. So now I'm actually gonna go ahead and nope, that's not it. Start making this hole. I'm gonna go down like this. Okay, let's see. How many blocks did go down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Go do that one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and like make like a tower or something above this. There we go. This right here. Violet Evergarden sounding soundtrack right now. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and mine 26 blocks this way. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I said 26, but I did 30 anyway. Oops, a daisy. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Alright, so we're gonna have to go ahead and also branch off to the left, it seems, and light up a cave. But it is what it is. Man, this music's so peaceful. Feels like something that would be playing when a speech is being made. Look at that chunk of raw copper. I'm gonna go ahead and make a crafting table while I'm down here. I'll do that. Don't need that either. Put these two together. It's up. Throw this egg. And then from here we're gonna go ahead and actually make a little bit of an indent. Go and start searching for that cave. Alright, furnace. There we go. I'm hearing all sorts of stuff. Creepers. Skeletons, Endermen. I'm hearing all everything. Art chests. Mine is blind. I'm gonna put this stuff in here, all these blocks I'm getting, and all these resources. Because I can come back and use these later. I have to go up and repair my pickaxe soon. Retreat, actually, real quick. Put my shield on. What's up, Enderman? Go ahead and dig around and come through the wall. This would have not been good. I need more coal for torches. Let's get some sweet XP. We get all of this coal over here as well. Have to go down there. It's so nice having a good picnic, so. Once we hit deep slate, we shouldn't need to go and do any more. Be good after that. I like the this cube XP. It's gonna explode. Let's use a perk. Some lava. And let's continue downwards. Let's find this stuff. Alright, I'm not too concerned about this underwater section of the cave. Shouldn't spawn mobs. Should. Might, anyway. Might be nighttime upstairs, upside. Oh. Up. Might be nighttime. Crap, that's gonna go down. No! How could you? Sure, I don't need that torch. It's a bat. I don't know when I was back. I thought it was a piece of coal for a second. Alright then. Here. Alright, I gotta go down into this area. Let me double check to make sure that everything over here is lit up. I'm glitched there for a second. Oh gosh, no! Not again! I have a water bucket. Oh, I have an empty bucket on me. I'm supposed to have that full of water. Alright. We must ascend. Collect this coal. Alright. Time to navigate back to where we were. So, question mark, where was that? Where was that? It's over here. It is back up here. Yes. No, maybe so. He was around here. I don't get a single chance for mobs to spawn here. Ruin my mob grinder. This is gonna go over here. Yes, it's fine. Continuously mine down this way. I get to the point where I can walk out. There we go. Let's start torching up. Let's go. Shoot. Damn it. This. Oh my gosh, I need to lock in. It's a mine shaft. I wonder if it's connected to the mine shaft. Over yonder, where I build that pillar. I hate you. Alright. I'm retarded. There you go. I'm gonna dig this. Oh, we have a stack. No, I just pick it up. Okay. Well, at least I know I have an infinite, or say infinite, but I have a pretty good source of wood over here when I run out of torches. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and double back and start pushing the other way once I'm done putting torches up here. I almost looked at it in the I hate caves. I hate underwater caves. All my homies hate underwater caves. Damn it. I'll wait for this water to drain so I can double back around. There's a lot of coal here, thankfully. Seems the great coal shortage won't happen anytime soon. At least anytime soon. It might happen soon. When it does happen, I'm probably just gonna start mining charcoal or making charcoal like we did before. Kill this guy. Drop some iron. Look at that. I hate that. Like I put up my shield before the arrow even contacts me, and I still get hit. It is upsetting. Minecraft, fix skeletons, please. Maybe I'm just not as fast as I think I am. I'll lock in. Unfortunate, that's the wrong block. There's a hole up there. At least this place. For a second, I thought that was a piece of cobblestone. I was like, damn, what did I do over here? I don't remember doing anything over here. Maybe it's a dungeon. You make all this a lot easier. It was a dungeon. Might actually be able to find a dungeon in the mine shaft. That'd be really cool. Really great. I also gotta make a trading hub, and I just remember that. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna dig this way and figure out. Okay. So this is just a lava pool that's slightly underground. It's cool, I guess. If I need lava, I probably actually might need lava, depending on what sort of mechanism I use for the mob grinder. Done. I'm gonna torch this place up down here. much coal do I have? I don't need this flesh. I don't need that granite. I'm gonna put these beds here. Go ahead and throw back that whatever I just picked up. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Didn't put any of that in the bundles I have. Okie dokie. Make sure that collapses because I don't want it to become an issue later. That. Pain in my butt. Nice music. Alright then. Keep on pushing it. Keep on going yonder. Praise be. Actually. Of course. I need to pull back. I need to pull back. Eat it. Eat the bread. Come on. Brother. Because of you. Ooh, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset. The game decided to glitch out. Alright then. I really wish I could chant shields. I think it's kind of bullcrap that we can't. This makes life a lot easier, actually. I still might make another mob grinder. But just for pure XP, which is what I want for now, it's actually really good. Alright. So it's time to figure out how exactly I'm gonna do this. So they don't really need ground to stand on. Which is a positive. Go ahead and destroy these chests. Pick up anything that's there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand this to a go ahead and push this way. 9, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna push it this way. I'm gonna push one block that way. The water's gonna be right here. I'm going to push it one more down. Shit. Let me throw my pickaxe. Continue doing this. cobblestone right here. And then I need water. It's a blocking place. I'm gonna make this cobblestone path. I'm gonna go ahead and make it redstone torches. A path of redstone torches down to this area. I remember that smart. Let's turn that hook. Light some more places up. Over here, put down some torches. Go. Need to get 2 water buckets full. Go around here. Back up. Oh, wrong direction. That goes through here. Okay. So I'm gonna throw this stuff in here. I take a bunch of that coal back with me, and then I'm going to make some torches, or some sticks rather, and then from there I'm going to make some redstone torches, get some water, make some redstone torches, make an infinite water supply down there. Yes, the redstone's over here. The XP is important not only because of mending, but also because, generally speaking, like, I need to get XP to do enchantment tickets, and the reason why I need that is because I need to get Silk Touch. Hole. Where's the hole I made? Yeah, I'm gonna make this like a tower or something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I make this like a falling apart, like decrepit tower. It'd be pretty cool. One, two, three, four, 5. Actually, so I'm gonna expand it like this. It's slightly rectangular, which I actually don't like, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this back. And now I'm gonna run around and place torches since it's nighttime. Do both these tasks. One after another. Then, oh, that's a horse. I thought it was an Enderman. I do, however, need to get a saddle. I don't know if you can make saddles in Minecraft. I think you might have to get them. Because I'd like to get a horse for one of the things I want to do eventually. But the thing that I want to do is going to require a bit of time. Dr. Friedman. Is it really that time again? Alright then. I think that's a pretty substantial amount. We'll see how well this actually works. When we get down there, when we start making it, start actually doing it. Let's see if I can't get if I have any glass panes left, so I can make this, like, I can look into it. Or not look into it, but like, actually I wouldn't even need glass panes, so I don't know why I'm walking around over here. Whatever. Anvil. Okay. Why did I say that? That's not optimistic. Let's go ahead and fill these water buckets up. Stream settings. This is public, right? Just double check. Yes, okay. Because usually you get at least one viewer by now. But it is what it is. It do be what it do be. Alright. Let's head back. Go and go back down. Make the path there certain. Oh my gosh. Just give up. Well, you start going down this ladder, bro. And here. And throw one right here. 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 There we go. Right where the location that I desire. Right where I need to be. You want to make this infinite water supply? Where did my other water? There's my other water bucket. That's how happy that is. And then from here, we're gonna go ahead and see how far this goes. There we go. So then we're gonna build the whole. Go too deep. And then 9 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that should be the last one. And then I'm going to build a pretty substantial hole down. Deep slate, that's fine for now. And then from there, we can build back up. Going to put a block right there to build this back up. Staircase. Go. Right there. Now go down. There, found the tunnel. There we go. And put this right here. We're going to close off the spawner, and we're going to then destroy the torches first. Build up the walls properly. I'm honestly probably just going to destroy this. shouldn't kill them completely. Shouldn't. Let's go ahead and start with these two. I'm making an observation hole. I hear him. Then I do hear skeletons somewhere that they shouldn't be. Look, deep sleep clothes. No, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Let me just make sure that there's not like a cave around here. It's taking away all the spawns. Let me get this. Make some observation holes. Things should still be spawning even though there's a little bit of light over it, around it. I want to get a way that can be directly over it. Without it being an elite issue. Let me see, what does it spawn? Ah. If I get this. Come on. Spawn. Probably the torches. Definitely some torches. Just gonna figure out how exactly I'm gonna do this. If I remember correctly, the closer you are to the spawner, the more it actually spawns stuff. So I'm gonna go down yonder. Let's see how it's looking. Not the beautiful, most pretty thing, but it's better than what I had before. Also, it's functional. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to build like a chest down here. Alright. That's one problem found. Because I think if I stand here, it could be an issue, yeah. I don't think anything will spawn if I stand right here. The only issue with one of the spawners in them is that you have to be there for them to work. Alright. Yeah, I might go collect some resources for a chest. After inventory, which one's down here though? Please, I mean this one dude. Take a peek in there. It constantly sounds like one is just walking. And I don't want them to be walking around. I'd also like to know. Oh shoot, this is probably wrong. Gotta light this thing up. I have no torches left. Thankfully, there's wood around me. Alright. Ooh, spooky. It sounds a lot closer than it actually is. Freaked me out there for a couple seconds. Don't do that. Ah, shoot, that's actually something I might need later. Give me my boots back. Give me my golden boots back. There we go. That. I'm gonna start putting down torches everywhere. This is just where I would have said that. This seems like some sort of track that play through Halo ODST. Let's go. Sorts making all sorts of sounds. Look at that, a ravine. This mine shaft is actually very profitable. Too bad I really don't need it. You know, one day I'll probably need to come back here. When I need to remake some armor or something. Zombie. Ooh, shoot. Surprise. I go down. This is a zombie, baby. Baby zombie. I realized that I never torched this place right here. Through torch right here. Fill up on food. I hear him. I do not see him. I think he's in the mine shaft. Here, maybe. Ooh, shoot there. This is actually gonna be kind of difficult to do. But if I be cautious enough, I should be able to kill these guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. Pull back. Ooh, well, that was what's a thing? There we go. Oh, something. I'm really getting really immersed right now. Really into it. Shooting fish in a barrel. Alright. I don't know why I tried to mine with stone. A shovel. I don't know why I said the shovel out with gravel. I didn't realize it's switched to stone yet. I'm a little slow sometimes. This is definitely an expansive cave system that I did not expect. In the slightest. Think coming at me? Indeed, it was coming at me. What's up, man? Ew. There we go. I continue to put your stuff up. So I have no idea in relation to my mob, but to the spawner where this is. So we're just gonna have to continue to torch this thing up. Because that mob spawner is very important because we need to get XP, because XP is more important right now than anything else. Because silk touch enchantments only happen on high end like efficiency or unbreaking. So we need to go ahead and make sure that we have plenty of XP to actually enchant stuff. And then from there, I will see. See if I can actually get the thing I want, or if I'm literally just have to sit here and wait for like a million years. Oh, look, we made it on the other side of the chasm. Completely, totally unintentionally. Also, probably might want to pick up some lapis, because this is gonna take a lot of lapis. Miss me with that. That gay stuff. Alright. More torches. Also, it's gotta help when I decide to actually make a trading hull and what else? Yep, make actual really good set of diamond armor. Because that is the thing we're gonna try to do. Then we'll throw mending on it once we can make that trading hull. Once we get to that point. Which we're actually probably going to get to that point closer than I think. Again, once everything is situated and I have a really good set of diamond armor and I can confidently be like, okay, this is it, this is the stuff I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. Then I'm going to go ahead and go into the end and find an end city. Which will be actually the first time I ever do anything like that. If I get there. God willing, we won't die before that point. Alright. I think I've explored enough. I think this is sufficient for the grinder. Go ahead and see if I can't find any more lapis around here. Around these parts. Dark gravel, rotten flesh. And also, hello, viewer. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you for tuning in. Alright, that was water, not lapis. Blind. Zombie villager? Question mark? Yes, indeed. I don't know why I'm asked that question. That I literally saw him earlier. Oh, what lapis I'm looking for? Going to go down here. That's actually pretty expansive. I might actually go down here later to get some diamonds. for now. I got like a stack, so I'm not too particularly concerned. Should be enough to get me a new set of tools. Could be. Get a new set of armor. For when I go fully do everything. So that's the one, that's that. Okay, and that's just my efficiency 2 pickaxe. I got when I was, or when I enchanted that I enchanted when I was fighting the Ender Dragon. Or before I was fighting the dragon. Yeah. It'd be very weird to enchant during the fight with the Ender Dragon. Just whip out the enchanting table right there, whip out a crap ton of bookshelves, and be like, yes. And then immediately the dragon just destroys everything. That'd be pretty funny. Ow! Hi. Rear. Let's go and take that guy out. Continue torching up the place. I'd be confused with lighting it on fire. Then after this, I'm probably gonna go ahead and I'm going to maneuver on to the mob grinder, yes. And then I'm going to AFK for a little bit by going out and smoking. And I'm gonna come back, and then from there, we're going to, I don't know. Definitely I'm going to kill all the mobs that are in the mob grinder. And then I need to go ahead. Oh yes, I forgot. I need to expand the farms. You get cows. To make a little cow farm, and then also increase the sugarcane farm. So we get more sugarcane. And then yes, make bookshelves. Even though not bookshelves, but books. Because while there is I have quite a few books, and there are still plenty of bookshelves in the fortress. I need more books. I'm gonna probably say this is gonna take a while, very long time. Watch me get there and be like, just get it immediately. Be like, thank you, Lord. Thank you. That'd be amazing. Because after when we get the Silk Touch pickaxe, that means we can focus on more different goals than the good old highway, Nether highway. Yes, okay. Well, that's done. So if I remember correctly, the quickest way back to the grinder should be right here. Try to torch this place up. Let's go ahead and run through here and do this quickly. As quickly as possible, at least. I need more torches. Thankfully, we're surrounded by wood, so it's not that big of an issue. I know I started mining that piece of dirt. Actually, I know exactly why I looked away from the screen for a sec. Alright, then sticks. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Ah! Of course I agree. My house might want to make a new one. I was terrible linguistic abilities demonstrated there. And continually demonstrated. Oh, let's see on that. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope. Everything looks good over here. I have to go up that level. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is where I killed that skeleton. Brother. Alright. I think I have explored far enough this way. I think. Just gonna make sure to torch this area right here. Because I really don't want to I don't want to push too far, but also like it'd be really nice just take out, or I'm gonna take out, but how long scrap these bullets. Oh, look, another mine spawner. Shoot. Go ahead and do it like this. I only got 3, so I'm gonna do this. I've been marking stuff wisely. Another mom spawner, which is cool, I guess. Okay. I'll go ahead and try to get back to where I originally was. It'll be pretty difficult, not gonna lie. Hello, Mr. Spider. Let's see. Brother, I think, yes, it's over here. Good, that'll work. This way. Nope, wrong way. Throw down food. Eat it. Take a loaf of bread. And I eat it. If you get the reference, W. If you don't, it's okay. Some Death Note, by the way. Let's see, is this where it came from? Yes, this is where it came from. This is a pretty cool room though. One day I'm gonna go back through here and actually mine all this stuff, and I'm gonna be rich. But today's not that day. Go ahead and torch right here. Because there's a lot of resources in this mine. A lot of them. And I'm passing by most of them. Not to mention, we have that other mine shaft over yonder that I found, and kind of like left. It's like, okay. And then this looks pretty good. Let me mark it, and then I left. Okay. We're back to the mob grinder. See, I'm pretty sure now I'm in a much... There's a lot more skeletons gonna spawn now. If I can speak English properly. Okay. I might need those ladders. I don't need that flint, though. I already have another stack. I don't want to take this care with me, but I won't need it because I can find a village. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to the text on this screen. Add text. Okay. Smoke break. And I'm just going to AFK. I should honestly make an AFK Fisher down here too. Actually make Let's see here. Let's go downstairs. Oh yeah, I was gonna make chests for this. And there's even entity cramming. Yeah. Let me go ahead and actually improve this. Doing this. That won't be such an issue with entity cramming after that. And dig this out a little bit further. Actually, let's approach this wall outward. I'm gonna push this wall out one more as well. Let's actually take a look at something. There we go. And then from here, I'm gonna go ahead and go back up. I need to make chests. Quite a few chests. I'm gonna put them all down there. Chest signs, whatnot. Doodads. Gotta get back over here. Get this lapis. Alright. Fortune 2 really does help me get lots of lapis. I will admit that. Alright, then go back this way. I have been streaming an hour and 43 minutes. Really? Only an hour and 43? I've got a lot of stuff done in an hour and 43 minutes. Right, back down here. I honestly just might make this another mob grinder. Eventually. Because there's going to be times where I want to get stuff from mobs, like rotten flesh, or not really rotten flesh, but like... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh... I can't remember what I'm thinking. What am I thinking? What am I trying to convey? Yes, gunpowder. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Gunpowder. Or TNT, because I'm probably gonna start blasting the nether top for what do you call it? Debris. Okay. Yes, the chests. And then I can go ahead and just like, there's gotta be, I gotta do something down there. I think I'm gonna make maybe an AFK fisher up there. I don't know. I definitely have to re-download the micros to make the AFK fisher work now. You know, sometimes I sit back and I think about the other people I've met in my life, and I'm just like, man, those guys weren't really my friends because the way they acted. And I'm just like, man, only if I knew that at the time. then I would have broken off those relationships sooner. Then you grow older and wiser, and then you figure out who exactly is your buddy and who is not your buddy, and then once you figure that out, you begin to be able to actually make positive relationships with the people around you. You can say screw off to those who are actually really toxic and actually really pieces of garbage. Yeah. You know, I don't know if that's simply because I'm not entertaining, or if it's simply because, you know, I suck or some other thing, but I'm not really good. I do not get many viewers on streams. Makes me curious. Makes me curious about how to get better. Is it me? Is the problem me? Or is the problem the streaming site? Or is it something else? Something else entirely. Okay. From here, I'm going to go ahead and actually go down there, and I'm going to make a little bit of like crafting tables, furnaces, chests, stuff like that. And then we're going to make a little bit of an outpost or a little bit of a place of rest down there. Then from there, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do from there. Gotta figure it out. I'm lazy. Should also probably at some point try to figure out how to get like an Enderman farm. Because there's multiple places where I can do that. Marvelous. Down here. That was a crunchy piece of bread. Down here. Start with that crafting table. Look, he's trying to shoot me. And chests. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna make a furnace. I think I'm gonna make multiple furnaces down here. Why not 5? Yeah. I think I'm also gonna make some slabs. Go, and now we're gonna put this right here. AC turned off and it became very silent. Expand this right here, and then this block right there. This right there. There. Actually. There we go. A bit better of an area. Stuff is a little more spacious and a little more effective. There we go. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go up here and think about how to make an AFK picture. Because I do not know how. which is there, is a marker. It's a square. Go ahead and dig this area out a little bit more. Remember, probably it's like something like this, like an AFK picture. If I remember correctly. Could be wrong though. Up here too. Furnace, we're gonna be in here. And then I'm going to make some chests. Remember what the chests are. No, they've been here. I don't know why I'm not even using that. So I'm gonna need 6. I'm gonna actually expand this out right here. How's it looking down here? Here, quite a few skeletons. Alright. Bow. Let me take the arrows actually. Let's see. Actually, nah. I can do that. Damn it. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. That right there, that right there. There we go. Now come on. Yeah, it's the product measurements. Nice, it's not should be one more back. I might actually do. Actually, no, I don't know. It's not a big deal. There we go. I'll throw an oak sapling in there. Why not? Alright. From there, we're gonna go ahead and push this back one. really, really good. Yes, I wanted to see what looks, what the hopper recipe looks like. Yes, and that's what I wanted to do. Pick up some iron. Oh, ain't gonna be enough iron, but whatever. Coal. Actually fill this hole instead of just leaving it here. There's probably just some iron laying around here somewhere because I didn't mine anything in here. Could probably also make a bed and throw it down here as well. Sometimes I wonder if YouTube even is actually like pushing this stuff out to my viewers. Complaining, I know. I know I need a lot more iron, but not too much more. Ah, well. Looks like I found something that's gonna be a little bit of a piece of trouble for my Also found where that skeleton was. I kept on making all that noise. You're a creeper. Oh man. See, I really hope this ends. What kind of ends? This is good enough to be like free it from its tyranny. Maybe not. Who knows? My way back in mine some iron. There we go. Lapis, I think. Maybe. Push mark. Bucket. I need bucket. That. I don't need that. Already got 64. Okay. Put that there. This is intermittent. And then go over here. It's out. Spread out cinnamon. Alright. Might have a bit more iron. How much gold do I have? I have a plain gold. I'm swimming in lower tier resources right now. Which way is back? This way. Oh, creeper. I wonder if there's a creeper spawner. I mean, it seems very counterintuitive since like you're going to spawn you, then blow up, and then blow up the spawner. But I wonder if there's a thing that like a creeper spawner. Creepers naturally spawn in. Creepers naturally have a dungeon. So. Go right here, throw this in here. I'll make some chests up here that aren't attached to that. Not one. There we go. Take a stack of these blocks. And for now, I'm going to do it like this. So no water flows out. I'm going to pour this down. Hoppers, do they require chests? Yes, they require chests. So I'm going to need 3 chests. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I need that block to be there. Takes like 5 iron. So I got way too much iron. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you count? Who knew? Get most of this coal out. Wait for that to be done. Then we're going to make this hopper. There we go. Just awesome. I make an extra hopper just like right here on the player where the player is standing. Over there, and like another one pointing here. So make 2 extra hoppers because I can. Then, yeah, that's what I do. There. You know, tab fix it. Boys were cooked. Don't even understand how cooked we are. Alright then. These ladders. Go downstairs. Take a look to see the skeletons. There's a lot of skeletons. Jam all this into this chest. At least this is a pretty good way to get arrows. I think I was gonna start excavating around here. The reason why is I need cobblestone for the fortress. Yeah, I need a lot of cobblestone. So, yeah. This will give me another task to do while I wait for all that other stuff to be done. By all that stuff to be done, I mean like stuff to continually spawning. Just gonna have to avoid mining this staircase. Also, it's gonna make it a lot less claustrophobic in here. I'm grateful for it. Go back down. We're gonna go put some cobblestone in these chests. It's gonna streamline the ability to actually get to where I need to go. Fix this hole. Upstairs down. Snap it up. Nice, calming, peaceful Minecraft stream. Yeah, to make it a little bit more exciting. stuff away. I just have like an infinite amount of bone meal now. Pretty cool. Excuse me. We're now level 30. However, we need to be like way out here. All I'm gonna do is go back up to the surface, and because this thing has been pretty sorted out, pretty much been sorted out, I should say. I need to go back up to the surface and then make farms, or increase the farms that we have, amount of output they have. Don't remember. Okay. It's on the other side, actually. Yes. Here we go, mark that. I got plenty of cobblestone just around. When I get up here, there's probably gonna be phantoms or whatever. The moon is rising. I don't think, farming doesn't give me XP. What am I'm thinking about cows. I'm thinking about... Think about something else. Okay. What's up, dogs? It's been a while since I've been over to the fortress. To be fair, we're working on infrastructure, so this is basically the place was like, this right here. We're gonna make this place the place of farms. So I'm actually living the farm rather than doing it. Let's go ahead and take the dirt that I currently have and build out with it. Do I have an efficiency? Let's start right here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna make sense later. One, two, three, 4, 5. More. So. Promise me I promise you there's a method to my madness. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Actually, before I do that, let's go and remove this. I'm also probably going to need to construct some overarching things to put lights on. I'm sitting here and thinking about it. I don't actually want to go back and get cobblestone. Go back down to the mines. I might just have a crap ton of cobble. I actually wouldn't even go very far. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. This is gonna be the end of the expansion this way. We'll leave the sand here. So it's kind of unnecessary, but whatever. I'm gonna go down and start picking up that cobblestone. We use all this dirt to expand the farms. I'm gonna focus on probably the sugarcane farm first. And lest I forget just how peaceful the game is. Just how amazing and beautiful Minecraft can be. For a game of just blocks. You know? Brings a tear to my eye. Let's move, let's go. Let's do this. Especially considering all the other chaotic games I play. It's just a nice change of pace. From screaming Imperial Guardsmen or gunshots or anything else like that. Let's change of pace. Make this 3 high. This 3 high. 3. This 3. 3. Oh, let's make it 4 high. Oh. Counting. I don't need to count. So for now... No! Doesn't really matter. I could totally make this boy better. I just realized that. I could space this out by 10. I can make this semi-automatic. I just remember that. I just realized that. But whatever. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's think about it. Okay, so if we make, say, for instance, 11 wide, make it 11 wide. If we made it 11 wide, that means water could come across. And it would knock down all the things, all the crops. And it could be flowed into a place where there's hoppers. So, okay, I just come up with an idea. That'd be a very expensive idea. But it is an idea. Maybe I'll actually capitalize on the idea later. This needs to be moved. Maybe one day I'll make automatic farms. Maybe one day. And let's go ahead and begin, like, here. It's not like I don't have resources, because I got plenty of resources. And like, I am literally sitting on top of crap tons of resources. It's not like a resource issue, it's more like a effort issue. Like, do I really do this? I really want to put all this effort in? Maybe. Okay. What's the do? Yes, torture. I'm gonna need those seeds. What will I not need? This nearly broken bow. Oh no, the drowned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. You're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up, dog? Why you whining like that, man? Come on. Making me sad. is off. I'm gonna sleep. I gotta make a hoe. And then from there, we'll see. We'll see. I say we'll see, but I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, go ahead and put some cobblestone back in there. Some sticks out. I'll cut that stack in half. Diamond hoe. Better if I just do this. Let me put on breaking on this diamond hoe, you know. On diamond hoe, on breaking sharpness efficiency. Hey, the best gosh darn hoe in the game. 1 attack damage. Damn. I really think a hoe would do a lot of damage, considering, you know, it's like a, it's not necessarily like an axe, 100%, it's like a thinner axe. A little bit. If you look at it hard enough. I'm just gonna jam everything in this chest I don't need in my inventory right now. And then from there, I'm gonna go come back and pick everything back up. Because what I'm about to do is about to get really retarded. Okay. I don't really gotta fill up my inventory, I should say. Seeds. Give me the seeds. And that red too. That should be the red right there. I haven't even seen it in my hand yet. That shouldn't be doing that, but does it? You know what I should do? I should make slabs here. I should put slabs on the bottom. So I'm gonna walk across. That's what I'm gonna do. I could just be having some lag too. Yeah, I'm gonna put some slabs down. Cobblestone. Make that all slabs. I'm actually just gonna. And I'm just gonna do it the old classical way. Just putting it on top instead of using half slabs. Or making the water source slabs. Screw off, ground. We don't want you here. Shoot. Never mind. Time seems to be going. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of stuff in a very short amount of time. Is that still going to become an issue? That was ridiculous. In case I feel, you know, a little spicy in making this area a farm too, like this. Okay. Look at all that iron. I could totally get more XP by smelting all that iron. Alright. Take this dirt. I'm gonna go ahead and level out everything to make it like the exact same level. Like the exact same extent. And then later I plan on making this level. For now we'll do. How many days has it been in this game? Chunk. Biome builder.
Fancy GPU.
Local difficulty, day 53. I was putting the slabs inside the water source would be better. If it becomes too big of an issue, I'm just gonna replace them. I don't want all the hose. I'll literally just fix it later. Yeah, I can go pretty deep into the mine to get some cobblestone. They pretty deep, I just go and find where the chest I have a crafting of cobblestone in. And all the stuff that I'm doing right now. For the other part over there. The other farm. Peaceful times. Sleep and then fix our sugarcane farm up and then see what we do from there. Ooh, that hurt. Only 2 views. That's kind of depressing. Whatever. Stretch out. Might go pick up a monster. Go pick up a monster. Maybe like walk over and open up the fridge. Alright. We got a pretty large haul of sugarcane, not gonna lie, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and expand this out pretty far. So I'm not gonna lie, like twice there. Whatever. What am I doing? Sugarcane planting ASMR time. I plant the sugarcane over here? Yes, I did. My light switches probably should be checked, considering how much they've gone off. I mean, not like the lights go off, but like they make a clicking sound. You know, it's so freeing just not care anymore. Like, straight up, like... Bro, I don't care. They're just like, man, we gotta do this thing. I'm like, man... I'm gonna get kicked out soon. Why should I... Why would I care about that? It's true. I'm pretty sure I have more in my inventory. all this into bread. I'm gonna remember to do that. Did I harvest that wheat over there? I think I did, right? A little bit of wheat I have off to the side. Yeah. There's something I wanted from this chest, if I don't remember what it was. I'm looking, I don't think there's anything I wanted from this chest. Alright. Did I put anything in here? No. They're not killing me there. Base B, want to fix that. Just kind of threw myself over the edge. There we go. Issue resolved. I didn't even make the food. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want to look at the chest. I wanted to make the food using the crafting table next to it. That was the plan. Completely fucking forgot. That was the plan. Okay, you can make a saddle in this game. Probably gotta get it from chests. Red. Full of cobblestone.
Let's sit up here for a second.
Chill out. Chest. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Back. Get the iron out of that. Let's see how many things we got down here. How many skeletons do we got down here? I really wish I had more patience. If I had more patience, I wouldn't be nearly. It's gonna be nearly as bad as it actually is. Throw all that in there. Third following. Ooh, what was this? Respiration, Aqua Affinity. Okay, I'm breaking. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna go get a monster. Real question is, how long has it been since I've taken my smoke break? Like 30 minutes, I think. It's definitely before that. It was before that. What do I think? Was we here? It might have been before that too. Oh no. Alright. Let's see. Go down here and kill off all these skeletons that have been spawning. Where's my shield? I just realized my shield broke. I'll forget to replace it. I also need to throw all these seeds away. I thought I did already, but I did not. Probably also add like a little bit of like a lava pit here to throw stuff away in. Cap, bow, arrow. Actually, arrows. Make those arrows. Stones. Plus, get some more arrows in. Alright. I didn't know why I put that in there. Stones. I'm gonna go and get a monster. BRB. I'm back. Honestly, I should have jumped up over yonder, and then left my keyboard for a couple seconds. It'd be far more efficient. I really wish there was something I could do here while I wait for these skeletons to spawn. Because I really don't want to like just like sit here and talk. I'm definitely afraid of sitting here and talking. Okay. Might as well honestly just sit here and talk. I quit talking about a lot of things, honestly. I definitely do gotta get way better armor. Blast protection, breaking. Yeah. So, we could talk about plans for the channel, or maybe, I don't know. I could talk about something completely unrelated. Like, maybe... What's something silly I can talk about? What do you think? The Army. The silliest organization ever. Yeah. I don't particularly want to talk about the Army either. I want to talk about work.
I'd be a little silly too.
In the channel. Yeah, why not talk about the future of the channel? Yeah, I'm not too sure what 100% was going to go on in the next, like, little bit. So I've been trying to, this weekend, this Labor Day weekend, I'm really trying to focus on getting Project Memorial out, the next part. I plan on also doing, it's going to be, I really wish that it was a better video, but I do plan on making a video on the day my father passed away. Because that's what Project Memorial is about. A memorial, a project that is a memorial for my father. It's playing video games that me and him play together, or me and my family play together. And did all the live streams previously. You can look at all the VODs if you really want to. Now I'm just trying to focus on editing the videos down and trying to get stuff done. Then there's, what else? What else is there? Yeah, the series that I plan on making, because I have posted a large list of video games I plan on making or streaming. And not making. I don't make video games. I make videos and terrible streams. But I plan on streaming all those games. I've been making videos on them. Not too sure like when those exactly gonna come out, but making videos, like on making videos, Project Memorial is still the highest priority. There's still other games that are not on that list I do want to make, like say for instance, it's Ready or Not. Ready or Not. That's a game that I want to make videos on. I don't know, or not make videos, but make stream. And also I'd like to stream maybe Escape from Tarkov, but I haven't played the game before, so I'll actually play the game and see if I even enjoy it. There's plenty of games that I look at like, that'd be super cool to play and super cool to stream, and I play it, I'm like, man, I freaking hate this game. Really, really, really bad. It is not a game I enjoy. Like, there's some games that I kind of enjoy, but like, I have patience to learn them. Genuinely. Like Dark Souls, like I enjoy it, but I'm really bad at Dark Souls. But I don't have the patience to learn it. I don't have the time right now to learn it. Maybe that'll change. Yeah, that's kind of just life, though. There's stuff that you really, really want to do, and you don't have enough time, or there's stuff that gets in the way. I really wish we did live in a world where all your dreams come true. Sometimes you have dreams that don't come true no matter how much hard work you put into them. So what after these poppers up? It's a sad state of affairs sometimes, but that's how their cookie crumbles. That's what I say. Enough sad monologue. Let me kill some skeletons. Chainmail? It's been a while since I've seen that. Bones, arrows, anything else? I got some more arrows over there. Oh, I did not realize I could go on there. I could go and try to find like a villager like not like a tower. It'd be a pretty good place to farm some XP. I think I've only seen one village though in this entire run. And that is over by the Stronghold base. Which really is not a base, it's kind of a house and a hole for the Stronghold. It is, however, where the enchanting table is. And everything else. I'm gonna open that for a second. I wonder if my views would increase, like everything would increase if I had a webcam. I'm genuinely curious about that. Like if I just like had a webcam, would stuff be better? Or everyone would be like, man, you're really ugly. Yeah, that's a also video I want to make. Give a little bit of a tutorial to someone. I'm gonna make the video public too, but that's fine. Maybe I should just make an AFK picture. Maybe. I probably only get mending that way. You can get mending that way, right? Oh. Mending. Obtaining mending can be obtained. Let's see, fishing ray drops. Yeah, okay, I might also make this an AFK fisher. I'm gonna look up AFK fishing macro. Let's see. I'll look at Minecraft. Because I'm getting a lot of different games right now. I'm just gonna put that on Google separate. Okay, fishing. I should have to watch a tutorial. It's been so long since I made an AFK fisher. Excuse me. All this stuff looks complicated. I'm just gonna figure it out later. Right now, I need to get XP to get silk touched so I can do this stuff. The worst comes to worst, I'm just going to figure this out. Or I'm of the way I usually do, which is through a villager. Alright. This is really tedious, I must say. Is necessary. I wish I was in a building that allowed me to light up a server. So. Alright. Viewer, I got a question for you. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? Content-wise, anything? Why not? You know, why not tell me? You have all this time. Watch it just be like, it's counting me and my live stream tab and watching and on my phone. Watch there be no one watching. I'm just talking to myself. It's a thing I am. Today, after a 24-hour shift, I laid down, expecting to sleep 2 hours, and then I woke up like 5 or 6 hours later. Like, that was not what I wanted. Maybe if I start talking like a normal person, I'll also voice crack, because that's also not what I want. Start trying to artificially decrease my tone for some reason. Here. Crap, I completely forgot this existed. The garden. Got a horror thing from Minecraft. Watch this version of him. This is pretty good. How much XP did I actually do? It's all very different. I think we can go down there, build them one more time, give it one more whirl. And then I'm gonna maneuver onto the stronghold base. I'm gonna need that one. Okay. Here, gonna light up the farm. Like, yeah, like prep the little like scaffolding, I guess, which I kind of around it. And from there, oh no. And I actually, I 100% know. I 100% know what we're gonna do from there. We're gonna go and go to the stronghold base, and we're gonna figure out what exactly or how much XP I'm gonna need. Before I leave to the stronghold base, I'm gonna pick up all my books and all my lapis. I think I'm also gonna collect some wood while I'm here, so I can make some chests, so I can put all of the enchanted books. Because like before, I was just throwing them on the ground and wasting them. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and collect wood while I'm here. Oh, my grab's not track. There we go. Let's collect some more wood. We have a rendezvous with destiny. Our strength and courage strikes the spark that'll always make men free. So right down through the skies of blue, keep your eye on the job to be done. Where the souls of the reversed will fight till the battle's won. Jumping me. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. If I jump to the top, better. Misplaced. Shoot. Yep. I made again. I didn't have to place them so close together, but whatever. Aesthetically, I want to do it. I could have just done every other one. That probably would have been fine. But yes, the entire point I did this. faster. There we go. Oh, look, someone's trying to sneak up on me. The sugarcane farm. Man, you're really loud. Can you please be quiet? You'll shoot them. Brother. This should be good. Sleepy time. Up there. Pick up everything. We're gonna need to go over to the stronghold base. Why is you burning? See your broken? Be gone from there. Why do I have a copper ingot? Where do you even get a copper ingot from? Put the iron here. I'm getting some deja vu. Oh my gosh, I'm getting deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. Alright. Do these torches. Take some blocks with me. At least fill this back. Okay. Put that sugar cane there. Completely unorganized chest, but whatever. Pick up all this lapis. Put in this cobblestone too. Look at this wood. So spider. That never happened. So I don't forget, I'm gonna make a shield. Alright. Books. I know I have books in here. Pick up a little bit more lapis and more cobblestone. I'm gonna walk over. I say walk over, but I gotta teleport over. I teleport over and then I'll walk somewhere. Hey man, I got gold on. He was over here. This, nope, 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 this right here. Alright. Still need to make a cow farm. Or some pasture, I should say. See all those enchanted books on just the left. good at one too. So. Some of this in here. Reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do that one. I need 4 pieces of wood. There we go. We're good. Alright. Now begins the fun time. It's a brush. How are we making a brush? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yes, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. Sharpness, no. Take one enchantment level away from me. Piercing. 3. Whoa. Power infinity. Efficiency 3. It's just a better way to get levels. I need like a mob grinder here. I'm just gonna make a dark room. Like 26 blocks away. I'm just gonna let a crap ton of stuff spawn there. Oh brother, I hate this place. This is probably far enough. Just make the room a little bit of an expansive room. I'm just gonna walk away. Chill out. I'm just gonna let stuff spawn here. Dark room of horrors is what I'm gonna call this room. Or horse. Dark room of horse. Horus. As in Horus Heresy. The Horus Heresy. I'm gonna collect all 40,000 Warhammers. Time to find a door. Let me find a door. We already got our first customer. No. No, we don't. I'm sad. There's gotta be another door around here somewhere. I know a place is on the door around here. You shall be mine. Where's that guy at? Where this dude spawn? He's either up or below. We're gonna check out. Go first. Really? Not what to do. I think he's below us. Yep. Yep. I don't hear other place it should be. I have 5 different types of stone bricks in my inventory. Maybe I want to repair my pickaxe too. It's unfortunate. This place really does like water caves. You know what I could do? Don't go into the inn. I have no idea where I put my jack-o'-lantern though. Could farm some XP in the end. I do have an inn portal literally right there. However, I'm gonna come back. I am gonna go back to spawn, since that's the last bed I went through. I slept in. I'm pretty sure I made the bridge last time. Pretty sure. Yes. I'm gonna pick up some instone for what I'm about to do. I'm actually here. He's got two. Blow. That's how this feels. What? Ooh, fucking ant get on my hand. What the hell is that sound, huh? Like 4 into it. If I walk outside of this, I'm cooked. Come on, man. Reason doesn't have any intermittent left here. Really unfortunate. Come on. Hop back to the portal once I get to level 30. Then from there. We're gonna go back to the corner, we're gonna take a smoke break, and then see from there what happens. We'll make a bed. I'm gonna throw out all. Ooh, that one actually I want to. Nah, it's gonna be nasty if I do that. Like that. Spend. I might be missing one string. No, I'm not. Okay. How much string did I have? I must have missaw how much string I had in my hand. I for sure thought I had 11 and I thought I needed 12. Brother. Lazy. You know, before it was completely unthinkable for me to use a nerf control like that. But now we've improved. We've become better. Alright. Smoke time. Alright, I'm back. Damn it. Let's see here. Get this text off. Everything's still working fine. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 6 minutes. Man, I have my headphones off and I can hear how much stuff over here. That is a lot. Still only 3 levels though. Unfortunate. What I'm going to do now is that I'm going to go back over to the end. This time I'm going to have a bed, so every single time I jump through the portal, it's going to go ahead and throw me where I ought to be. Where I need to be, which is in the fortress. That means I can get like a feedback loop. Also, I might just bring some iron and diamonds with me. So I can repair my stuff. Alright. Iron, coal. Let's pop to the teleporter. Horse. Horses. Horse eye. Eventually I'm gonna need to get a horse that's before. Which is to reach the end, reach the border. I'm gonna do it in a very particular way. I'm gonna go to the top of the world or the nether, and then I'm going to do some quick math. And I'm going to ride a horse all the way over on top of the world. Go here. Throw this iron in there. Then from here, let's see. Let's see 3. You were saying. Of course, I got some weird, really weird thing. Fire aspect. Let's see efficiency too. Nope, not good. Then from that here, I'm gonna throw down this bed and sleep in it. Wake up. Continue on the grind. Yes. might build a bunker in a more centralized area. Say bunker, but. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig this hole. I don't think Enderman can grab slab blocks, can I? I might try that too. Excuse me, please. I'll be very cautious on how fast I move my mouse around. Buckets with me? I do. Should also do something else. I had an entire stack of stone in my inventory. I know how well this is going to work. I'm also going to make the floor water. Actually, no. That way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this out by one more block. Have it be... I don't want anything weird to happen. Better be cautious when you're in hardcore mode. Than to be... bold. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... block right here. Expand this out more. Please succeed, Enderman. Your time to die is not right now. Expand this out one more. So, get out. Do that. The hiding spot. Just down more. There you go. Just in case I get super low. There we go. Should be safe-ish. There we go. Fight against the current, that is. Yeah, that should be safe enough. What I'm gonna do is make these, knock out all these corners. This is far more effective than the other one I was doing before. Fill off the entire population of Endermanir.
Let's see. Let's try and get more.
There we go. get some wiggle room. I'm gonna build another one of these on the other side. Which area has lots of view? This area has plenty of view. So just dig in. Need a little bit more room than that. Pool of water. Alright, I'm gonna stare a lot of dudes in the eyes. Super durability, I don't accidentally break it. It's gonna be broken. I wish I could do a better enchantment on it. sound. My sword, Ludwig. That's take a little bit longer. Sort of served me well. Could have kept it and named it Dragon Sword. They does not want to argue on why it's going there. Oh shoot. What did I do? I forgot to bring diamonds. Bit of an experiment. I thought I brought wood with me. Like for sure I brought wood with me, but I did not. Sticks. Pick. Iron pickaxe. Maybe this will be able to tell me what exactly is there. Sharpness density. One. Okay. See what I want? Okay. I'm hoping that transfers over into yours. Praise be to the Lord my God. For steadfast mercy is still upon me. Alright then. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do a few things. We're going to combine all of the stuff that we can. We're gonna definitely, I gotta definitely make a, I think it's on there. A gosh. We're gonna make a, what I think an diamond sword is. Enchant that thing up. I gotta grind for XP. I'm gonna make a diamond sword. I gotta make an iron sword too. There we go. Got the stone in here. Crafting of ender pearls I'm gonna put in here too. Like a stack on me. There we go. Now we're gonna go to the anvil. With efficiency and breaking silk touch. There we go. And then also do this. And keep it just not broken. Alright then. And then from here, I think I'm going to make a set of diamond armor. And also make like a full set of diamond tools. A new set, maybe. What kind of increase in the fortune on that? I think I'm just going to make. I think I'm gonna keep my set for now, and then definitely just make a better set of diamond armor. Put all these books away. Make a chest. Alright then. It's time to begin something I've been waiting for a while. For now, I'm just going to use my iron sword. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Then it's time to start mining some ice, some packed ice. How many blocks of packed ice did I say I needed? Five and a half stacks of packed ice. Alright. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here because I think I'm past and also it's kind of pooped out for streaming. I just kind of want to play Minecraft for a little bit right now. So if you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, comment. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. At least Minecraft. I think I'm gonna be streaming like Dawn of War or something tomorrow. Try to play some multiplayer games maybe. So see you all in like, I don't know, 12-ish hours. All right. See you. Bye bye.